Alright. We're back at it with our series Sundays, part 10. We are done with Metro. And I think this will be the last one for Assassin's Creed 2. As far as I remember. If not, then we're just gonna, we're just gonna make it our last episode. So we can focus on The Witcher 2 from here on out. Hey Zen, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, let's go jump right into it. Just change controls. There we go. Audio is good, supposedly. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Jump to full screen. Just doing that again. I think I had to reboot the game and I did this. Oh shit. What is wrong with this? Either reboot or do something with the settings again. Shit. Hold on. Right now, right? Something about frames, I think. The pains of playing older games on modern devices. Was last week the 23rd? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try that again. It has something to do with the graphics. Check. It's either it has to be like 59 or 60. Let's check first. If it's not doing it, if it's still doing it, change it to 59, I think. Then reboot. Ah, no, it's just needs reboot. Crazy. Alright. Let's jump right into this. Perfect time to get Altair's armor. Is it available? Yeah, it's available already. 45k. Okay. Good time to buy it. This one. I didn't even know when it was available, but okay. Guess we're buying that one.
I'll just count it again.
Best swords. Let's just go and get the armor in the basement. Well, it's not exactly a basement, but oh, I didn't realize there's a glyph here as well. Let's do that then. Alright, I was supposed to do all the glyphs. I guess it is not the last stream then. Or we can do all the glyphs today. Not so much. No, I'm not gonna 100% this one. Brotherhood I might. This one no, cause like it doesn't really have a. I mean, it has a 100% counter, but I don't know. It seems it's never been interesting for me to do the 100% for this one. But I've always tried to 100% Brotherhood onwards because they have the 100% tracker kind of thing. They started with the next game onwards. Where is it? Where are you hiding the apple? Oh, okay. Not the apple, the staff then. Oh, Sword of Eden. Is this Rasputin?
Without the staff, the Tsar was powerless. He could no longer control his subjects. Revolution! Revolution!
I always found this conspiracy theories interesting. Okay, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to look for. We can do that. And we don't have to do the last mission right away. But I can't. Okay, how about let's get Altair's armor and leave. That Leonardo's here? Why is he here?
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Haha! You found another one! How exciting!
Oh, because he's no longer in Benet. Yeah, he's no longer in
I
Venezia.
think this is the key. If I just rewrite this line... And it works. Here, take it.
Speaking of the getting achievement stuff, streamer I've been watching a little more has inspired me to play my favorite Resident Evil game again. And also realized I never found all the weapons or files in the games, so going to stream playing the game to get those. Nice. Which one is your favorite Resident Evil? Resident Evil 0. Nice. Yeah, I think that pretty much is how I go about achievements 100% because I'm not really a achievement hunter per se. But our favorite games we've been 100%ing anyway, or games that we actually like or really love, we've been like, what's the recent one? Ender Lilies, the Metroidvania that we were playing last month. That was the first playthrough. Ended up loving it, and we got all achievements and 100%ing it. The rest were really either on the fly or something we just really love. Seems about a good measure to do it, to go about that one. Where is it again? How do you go to the basement? I forgot. Also, I apparently never got the achievement in the game to destroy zombie's leg. You would think that something like that would be something you do automatically. They're all here. Wait a minute, we're not gonna do that yet. 'Cause that's the last mission. I do not remember how to go down. What's this? Sits the king of Olympus, and beside him stands wisdom. Guy is fool. I don't even remember how to get that one. Yeah, late start for hearts. I did announce on Discord. I'll always announce in Discord if it's like past an hour late. Together but never touching one sleeps while the other rises it, both watch over us. So I did announce ahead of time. So just definitely just check out Discord. I'll announce anyway in the announcement section if no stream or late stream or anything of the sort. Didn't get the restful enough buff. When it comes to oh wait, then do not try to get 100% achievements. Try to get most of them when I play a game, but when it comes to my favorites, try to get at least 70% of them. I like how specific the 70% is. Huh. There's supposed to be a basement leading down, right? Or is it access somewhere else? Oh wait. I think it's no. This leads upstairs. Yeah, let me put the feathers here. No notif number from your Discord. Oh really? You didn't get notified. Well, it was there. Where the hell? How do you get to the is it in this room? This room? Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, there we go. Doesn't really show you. Insert the seal. Mixed by 6 locks. And when it comes to RE0, I think very careful. My close explosives are used for bosses such, so a zombie having legs is normal in my playthroughs. Oh, you need because I haven't played RE0. Last Resident Evil I played it's like 4. I haven't played all of them. So you need the explosives to blow up a leg. I thought you just needed to shoot it or something. No mentions. Yeah, I'm used to tags and mentions. I see. Is that so? Is it Discord's fault or did I do something wrong? But yeah, I've been pretty religious with my schedule. I haven't. If I'm not streaming, it's definitely announced there. So if no notif, definitely. We're usually streaming 10 a.m. my time onwards. Sometimes I'm late by an hour at most. Or 2 hours at most before 12. If it's beyond that, then definitely I announce it. So you should check this, guys. Oh, okay, see. Oh, does it have to have like the at everyone thing? Because I think someone told me not to do that because like it's bothersome for people to do the at everyone. So I don't, unless there's something big. R0 to break limbs, two-ways explosives, or use Wesker's special gun. To get the legs with the gun, though, is a bit of a challenge because of the hitboxes. Mostly torso, I see. Oh, wait, dude. They have to be alive. Well, quote unquote, alive before you try to blow it up. You can't just blow it up once they're on the ground. Yeah, alive. I see, I see. I was thinking like a la Fallout, you know, when they're dead you can blow up their you can blow up their limbs kind of situation. That makes sense, that makes sense. It's more missable now, the way you put it. Makes sense as well why you wouldn't waste your explosives.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
Skipped all the armor. I did not buy a single armor for the game. So you don't need it. Did not buy a single weapon. It's just this one and then Altair sword. Okay. Let's go complete at least the puzzle, the glyphs. So let's go back to, let's see, locations. Where do we, database? Secret locations? No, not secret locations. The truth. Oh no. How do we? There we go. Okay. Florence. We got 4. All right. Let's do that then. I wonder if you can make the cost tag you discovered. The way you can always use this special tag that those people who took that tag in this will always get to know. Oh, okay. I'll look into that. Those who want to be tagged can get it. At the same time, not bother those who won't. Oh, is that like a role? Maybe this kind of a role section kind of thing, right? I don't know how to do the have a selected. Is a role. Okay. How do I let Discord users select their roles though? Oh wait, there is a way to do that, right? I'll figure it out. This is a good suggestion. Start at the center. Reading secret achievements, I learned that a boss can have ads. Interesting to know now. A boss can have ads. What does that mean? Ads like mobs? Or does ads mean something different here? Don't know how to do that, yeah. I'm pretty novice at with Discord as well. I don't even have bots. People have bots and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. Plus, you know, we're trying to keep it simple over there. You know how like in other Discord, you know, it's not a diss towards them, you know, to each their own. It's just that I find that they're like some Discord are like it's too cluttered, too much channels. I can't follow. I just want to keep it as few as possible. Ads means minor. Yeah, minors for enemies. Some mobs. Yeah. Okay. Wait. How does that happen? There's a boss can have ads. How do you force that? I haven't heard that since well. Hey, Cone, welcome in. Gold ads because during the fight. Yeah. I'm familiar. That's why I asked. I said mob. I know what it means. It just we might mean something else because like that means like why would the boss have a secret ad? Like how would you force something like that? Okay. Let's see. How do you I guess that the thing is you have to go around to look for this, right? That's the only problem. But how do you go look for? How do you go look for filter? How do you filter? Sort? Churches. Glyphs. Assassin's glyphs. How do I know where this is? I guess I just go around. Seems like, alright, let's just go around. Start from like the northwest, I guess. It will tell me whether we're at the location, right? As far as I know. Also, let's go where the Medici Cape. Oh, I don't think it's equipped. Oh, yeah, Cohen, by the way. I don't know if you caught that. We finished Jump King last night. Unless it's the sprinkler boss of killed in seconds. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense now. I was wondering. Jump King. We finished Jump King yesterday. Yeah, there's I made certain clips. I wasn't sure how far you were. We were kind of far still when you were watching. Well, maybe in a way it was far, as far as like there's still a lot of obstacles to go through. But we did it. I made a couple of clips. Full of Hearts, you might actually get the jump out of this one because like I'm making sounds that I don't normally make. Let me get them. So this one I'm making sounds. This one I'm also making sounds here. This is, I think, one of my worst fall in the game. One of the worst falls. Congrats, now you never have to play it again. Exactly. I never have to play it again until I feel like I have to play the DLCs, because there's 2 DLCs. But that's not gonna be anytime soon. Not gonna be anytime soon, because that game will drive you to insanity. See why this is achievements secrets. So the boss is a huge bat, can bring small bats up in the fight. They get in the way of shooting the boss. Oh, but then you kill it immediately. That's why you never got a chance. That makes sense though. Also, achievement requires just spawn 10. Oh, okay. So that's a lot of waiting then, unless 10 bats appear immediately. That's a lot of stalling. Maybe that's why it's an achievement then, because like they know that people are gonna breeze through that boss, and then like it's probably a bigger chore to wait and for the bat to spawn. Cup is funny. Thanks. I was so shocked when because like I was at the last section, right? I'm like, oh shit! If I mess this jump next, I don't know where to go. So I just jumped to the left, and then oh, it's there. And then the fall one was like, that was, I think, like my second attempt to do that. But that section to the babe though, that was the first try. That was my first encounter as well. That's why that was my reaction. And I really felt I was gonna screw that one up. It was so easy to screw that one up. 9 beats the confused fight scheme. Yeah, Alpha Metro. I thought this was gonna beat it. I don't mess with the boss. It has a grab that slams you down. Oh shit! Wait. I'm reading chat. Don't mess with the boss's grab that slams you down. Does a lot of health. It's a boss action or speed runs. Oh, okay. So you'd rather be quick. Yeah, essentially, rather be just end it quick. Wait, it doesn't show me where I am. I'm hoping to like, unless I'm not paying attention. It should be showing me whether I'm in a location or not. It did good. Thanks. I did my best. 12 hours of game time, it says. I've looked it up and like some people like finally finished jumping in 50 hours kind of situation. That would have been, I don't know if I could go 50 hours doing that repeatedly. How do you view the location? Would have been nice to have
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Okay, they're definitely going to different places, but the game's not showing me where we are. First time facing it, it's a kid gave me PTSD for the fight because right after the cutscene happened. I got grabbed, so the grab couldn't happen within a frame of a second when the fight starts. Oh, okay. That grab you're talking about can happen immediately when you start the fight. You know, usually that kind of situation sucks. I feel like I've experienced that in games recently. Which games did it happen to? The Witcher 2 happened, wherein there's a cutscene and then once you restart at that second, like they do a stupid move that deals a lot of damage, and you can't do anything about it because the fight just started. It just exited the cutscene. What recent game did that happen as well? Either Survivor or something else. I forgot. I really like that clip. Let's get a good chuckle out this. I thought this Jump King would be better both parts because you could see my partial reaction, partial facial reaction. Anyway, so it's not showing me. How the hell do I find these then? Is it in the map? Jeepney Simulator, Planescape Torment. I'm curious about the Jeepney Simulator. Wait, are you at? Where are you at? Like, is this gonna be a game request? I don't think I'll have. I think Jeepney Simulator we could probably like finish. Planescape Torment, I think it's gonna be it's gonna be a gift. One of them on Steam. I think Planescape Torment might take too long. Might not. I think Jeepney Simulator might, doesn't require a finish. So with the games we have on hold right now, that's probably better. I think. Did you see the arm motion? Seemed like ready to hit something after the nasty fall. Oh no! I was like, you know how you're like laughing at the table. I was actually hitting the table. I wasn't gonna hurt anything. or wreck anything. I'm proud to say we did finish Jump King. 0 rage count. PD seems on brand for you when Arid was still up by binge following. I was like, oh, that makes sense as it is in the first place. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I just mean like we try to like avoid similar games at the moment since we're still going through the Fallout classics. That will probably be a good request after we're done with the Fallout classics. But since we're still doing that every Friday, that's why like other JRPGs like people have requested I kind of like put on hold as well because you know we're doing Final Fantasy, so we're trying to like diversify our well, our wandering, because if it's like too similar of gameplay, like 1 year exactly. Well, Tactics is gonna be finished within this year for sure, because like 13.2 I think is gonna be finished sooner. So what we've been doing is like 1 missions per stream, and once Tactics is over, once 13.2 is over, we can do more missions with, because we have more time to play with Tactics. So it should be done within the next 3 months, maybe after 3 months. Because there's like I think 10 missions left. So if we're gonna divide that into like, yeah, 3 months maximum. Yeah, the volatile scenes have gotten a bit oppressive. But I've seen, heard everything that game has. Feel like I've seen, heard everything the game has to offer. Oh, you mean like the tactics itself? Yeah, for sure. It's definitely low on the list right now. It's the lowest on the, well, until we play the other Brotherhood of Steel. That's why I'm saying after Tactics, because the Brotherhood of Steel game that's bad is not in actually, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's an isometric kind of game, so I should be fine playing Planescape then. Oh, let's circle back to it. It's not like Genius is an auditor. Hey, Lily.
Air for all.
Welcome in. Sonic Extreme has an auditor.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Good to see you, Lily. Did you finish packing, or are you in the midst of your trip already? What's happening? Okay, how do I find this myself? I don't know how to find it. San Lorenzo. I really thought you would be able to find it naturally. General subtitles, brightness, graphics, HUD. What's SSI? Yeah, were you in there with 2 fires near my bed after your trip? Nice. 2 big fires. Go in here. You know why Cohen didn't make to you, Lily? Because Cohen went to Oklahoma. I think only Cohen will get the joke. You need to get a passport. How was your trip, Lily? Oh, I see one. Is that one? Am I seeing? Oh wait, I think that's a completed one already. Yeah. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Let's get this done. I might have to consult the guide for this. It's gonna be too time consuming. Just for the locations. We're not gonna.
Three thefts, hidden by the murders. People only see what they're trained to see. What the organization wants them to see.
We're not gonna look for a guide for the actual solving. They made it look like an accident. Houdini and Bess. Gandhi. He almost beat them. Gandhi had a piece of Eden.
Wolves are out hunting. Where has Jack gone?
How do you do this again? I don't remember how you do this. Eight, 6, 7. It was okay-ish. Niagara Falls, Alberta. I saw Oppenheimer at the game where we'd be ranting for a long ass time. Yeah, you told me the other day that you watched Oppenheimer. Going. No, someone lives in Alberta. Maybe Manitoba. It was just okay-ish, Lily. I don't know if that's good or not. Wait, how do you do this again? Um, what's the thing? I see 6. 6 is equal 1. Alright. Is that what it means? It is JFK. This is JFK's assassination. Okay, 6 is equal to 1. So maybe let's align 6, 1. Yeah. And then 1 is to 6. So 3, 2. There we go. Operation New Frontier. HQ is given the go-ahead to extract a resource. Negotiations are over. F is plan. Oh, it's a shortcut. F is planned to give the vote to everyone. Reason just doesn't work with someone like that. Reason just doesn't work with someone like that. I'll send you the driver. We've trained him with PE2 in our labs. There shouldn't be any trouble. The motorcade route is marked below. Once the target has been down, either by Oswald or Z, use PE1 to stage the distraction. Make some kind of phantom appear around the slope I've marked with an X. Freak people out. The driver will grab PE3 in the confusion. Okay. That was JFK, right? Okay, I need to look for... I don't want to stumble around, not knowing where I should go. I saw literally the day after the scene. Oh, no, yeah. And then the day after you mentioned that you did watch and you just said it was okay. Yeah, you did tell me. Mm, wait a minute, wait a minute. Glyph locations. How to solve? No, not how to solve. Just fine. We're gonna solve it ourselves. Okay. Uh. Wait. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't want this. I just want the locations only. I don't want to. Oh, there we go. That's a better. That's a better guide. Okay. Um. Feel like the movie plays historical both sides ism, so hard it was impossible to tell what the movie was trying to say. That was probably bad. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I agree with that one. Going. Well, mostly our DJ. I don't even remember what his name. Strauss. Strauss, essentially between Strauss's side and OP side. Is that what they called him? OP? OP? Fact that right wingers were pissed off by it is telling to me, is quite telling to you. They get pissed off at accurate depictions of Israel all the time, therefore the movie must have pandered to them enough with the communist scary that they like to me. I see. Hasn't there been any kind of like outrage? You would think there would be. Okay. So where are we? We're here. I think we've found this one. I don't think we've found this one. I guess we could just go. We could just go. Oh, it's marked on your maps? Oh, I didn't realize this. The blackened ones, or the grayed ones, those are the monuments, I guess? I didn't realize though. Nice, okay. It's easier to find it now then. Don't know why, but felt like going through my clips of laughing at things that happen to me. I mean, that's kind of that's those are the best clips, and I mean, I feel like that was like the idea when whoever came up with the clips idea. That's the reason why they came up with it anyway. That's why I shared those clips earlier as well. They know that ender, yeah. No, I actually no. I'm only guessing because like based on the map I'm looking at, they're all grayed out, and when you look at the map, it's like, oh, okay. So these are the famous monuments, but not all of them have glyphs. But like at least now you can easily find the places you're looking for. You know, it narrows it down significantly. I think they got away with making comments in the looming boogeyman by having it set in the Cold War window in 2023. We know it mounted to not much. That would be like having a movie set in 56 that takes races and blatant sexism for granted. I didn't realize how big of a deal communism played in the role it played in that one. I did not expect that one, actually. I don't know much.
Something was up there. Something abandoned long ago.
Don't know much about North America, USA history. Apollo. Find the eagle. There was a piece of Eden in the moon. Shit. Where is it? Uh-huh. With these formidable weapons, the adversaries of freedom plan to consolidate their territory, to exploit, to control, and finally to destroy. Yeah. Is it not correct yet? Yeah, this one's correct. Okay. So this one you can control alone. So meaning, wait, let's start from the middle again. Oh, this is confusing. Okay. Hey Rainbow, welcome in. Moon had one. It was a Moon landing the Templar stand. I think so. Most of the major events in history, they've added a conspiracy theory uh twist to them. I always love my clip moments of me yelling what the F. It's still ongoing for the right wing, everything they don't like is communist and still I feel like politics usually boils down to that one. They don't agree with you, it's this. It's pretty the sentiments is pretty much similar over here, although less so about communism. No, actually no, communism is, there are like groups that are feared to be, propagating communism. So I guess it's quite similar actually. That's weird. Weird and funny, ironic, I guess. Even when people question if we should have dropped the bomb, the point of view is labeled Marxism all the time. JSPA is talking about communism there. The coincidence. Templars give me sus vibes, especially people who rep that imagery in the present day, because they were huge anti-Semites. I think part of the lore here also reflects that view. Templars become a short group of acceptable Christian nationalism. Halfway through packing for my move, oh shit, where are you? Wait, you're moving where, Rainbow? Like places? Or somewhere more permanent? It's funny you're packing because like Lily earlier here was also packing for just within the city. Okay, good. Was also just packing. Well, no, went to a trip, but procrastinated with the packing. Away from your stinky roommates. Oh shit, that's terrible when that happens. Wait, how do I? Is this one I can? Okay, this one. Which one can I move individually? This one. Okay, we can align that one if we can. Although it's gonna be hard. Wait, which one has like two things direct beside each other? Man, I'm getting confused. It's gonna be rough. I'm like too much of a punk to have straight laced roomies, but I'm too much of a dad to live with punks because they drive me up a wall. Yeah, living with other people is definitely, there's some things you wish were the case, but what can you do? Okay, that one's correct. This one doesn't follow that one though. Where is the? Oh, the okay, I see it. So it's this one, and then this one. Oh shit, no, we got that wrong again. Well, this one is always gonna be following the same thing. So it's only a matter of this one being in the right place as well. Okay, that one's correct. There we go. Yeah. Think we have it. Think we have it. There we go. Apollo 11 photograph released to the public. To the public. It wasn't the real thing. Oh, Templar flags, yeah. Looks like it, son. I've forgotten all about this. There's just so many conspiracy things they've used for this one. What do you want me to highlight? They either they dug up a piece of Eden here or someone placed it here.
With Jack deep underground, it was easy.
Let's see. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, no worries, Rainbow. You have a good sleep. Good luck with the packing and everything, and the moving as well. Have a safe moving and everything. As much as I love to say, I am so over living with other people. Part of the is the inherent contradictions. Wait, sorry. What word is that? Is that a word? Like it will penetrate stuff. The contradictions. Okay. Same part of it is the inherent contradictions of being ADD 86. Sometimes, like I will perpetrate some stuff that drives me insane when other people do it.
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the
Hey,
mist!
Jedi. Appreciate the raids. What are we playing today? Hold on. Jedi Violence Master. Oh, it's tree, right? Wait, how do you spell? J tree, yeah. Play some Fortnite? Yeah. Figured. How was Fortnite? How was your stream? Thanks for thinking of me. Yeah, hello there. How are you doing today, Jedi? Appreciate the raid. Oh, sorry, let me back read. But yeah, Cohen, I can see how that is a thing. I've tried to check myself, hold myself to my own certainties. Yeah, for sure, as any should. It's good. Had 2 wins. Nice. Always good to win. We're just wrapping up our Assassin's Creed session, and we're gonna jump to Witcher 2. We've finished Metro Last Light, all its DLCs last week. Now we're just wrapping up some secret stuff here. Is there any left? I feel like, I guess there's one more. I think there is one more left, right? Oh no, 2 more. I did not find everything here. That's weird. I thought I did. Okay. I guess not then. Okay, let's go to that side. This one. Give me a haystack. Okay. Can we actually jump there? Alright. Time for you to sleep, son? Alright. Appreciate you hanging out, son. Hopefully you go push through with that Resident Evil run with achievements. Hope to catch it. Think our schedules are not aligning. I can't seem to catch any of your streams recently. Yeah, have a good night. Landscape is 31 hours game and 62 to complete. By the time of this stream, it's quite. That is true, I guess. Why you gotta do me like that, Cohen? Why? Why you gotta do me like that? I mean, it's up to you. It's your money. It's your request. GP Simulator, that one, whichever. I would like to reiterate that no one should be gifting me anything or any kind of like contributions are not. Shouldn't have to. You don't need to, and ideally, you wouldn't have to. But I appreciate it. Can't even crack 2 hours per stream. I mean, we go. The thing is, you know, I've said this before, right? Like, playing games for like the whole day is something I've been doing like since I was a kid, so nothing new to me. Only difference is it's streaming now, so. I don't think I've gone 24 hours though, but never say never. I mean, our longest stream was unintentional. The anniversary stream was like 16 hours, and then one of our Jedi Survivor runs went for 20 hours, so you never say never with the 24 hours thing. Depends on the game whether it captures me. If Starfield turns out to be good, and actually good, like it grabs me like Fallout 4 did, we might be seeing the first 24-hour stream. Sorry, Verdito. I did see your message. I'm sorry. See you saying Ezio. Welcome in. No more help. No. This is gonna be. I'll do the helmet for The Witcher, but this is. I figured I'd wrap things up with this one without it. But yeah. Plus, it's sort of quite. The setup is. I didn't realize how different setting up cam with no cam. Yeah, it takes some time. Not significantly, but it takes time. Jealous? Why are you jealous? Okay. Like to see it play out, so whatever. Yeah. Either way. Spending money is less of a big deal than saving points. Lose the amount of money in the game costs for dumb shit, and near the base, so it wouldn't be a big deal at all. It would be less way to waste money for sure. Alright. Well, whichever one you prefer, to be honest. I'm down with either. Because I'm gonna be playing them for that amount. Well, actually, since it's not, I'm not gonna be one paying for it. Then it's gonna be a 3-hour stream at the very least for each. The only reason it's a 1.5 hour is so I could refund it if I don't intend to play it soon. So either way, you're gonna get the same amount of time. Unless Jeepney Simulator is very short. Did I already do this? It doesn't seem like I have. Landscape tournament where you can win against final boss without fighting. So it's pretty much like Fallout then. Fallout 1, I finished the game without fighting the final boss. Though, spoiler warning, a little bit of spoiler warning there, Rodito, would have been nice. But based on how it's fashioned towards Fallout, the classics, then makes sense. I didn't have to... Fallout 2, we had to beat the freaking final boss, brute force. Fallout 1, we didn't have to fight. I'm glad that I passed the speech checks there, because like just heard the rumor. Because I was not strong enough to beat the game if we were gonna fight the final boss in the Fallout 1. So I'm really glad. And it was the first try as well. Like I didn't know what the proper speech checks were. We just happened to like choose the right dialogue options for everything. So it turns out like you choose one wrong dialogue and it's a fight sequence already. Probably do both, but the time you're ready for PT, I'll probably have some enough points. Oh yeah. Yes, and story, it's not like Fallout where you kind of make your own story along loose framework events. That's why, but it's also that kind of game. What that kind of game? What that kind of game mean? Where is it? Where is it? It's supposed to be here. Is it outside? I don't appreciate the consistency of the non-combat aspect. Give me an over final boss without enough diplomacy or whatnot. Are you talking about Fallout 1 or Planescape? Where do you know? You can do clever stuff to progress through this hacking. Yeah, that's always nice. For sure. Oh, that ass. Where are you? That guy's gonna get killed. You're gonna get killed.
Stay away from me. What are you doing here? Damn, I won't go back in a cell.
Don't go back in the cell. Stop stealing then. Where's the guard? He went down though. There'll be a snitch. It stole 9K from me. What do you do if someone steals $9,000 from you? Well, not kill them, yeah, for sure. But I mean, pickpocket, yeah. Okay, wait, where's... And that also took us away from what we were doing. So that is a waste of time.
You won't get away.
Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it somewhere. can hear it. That ringing sound. It's disappearing though. It's somewhere here. Ah, there. It's so small.
He wanted to stop the cycle, to tell the secret. Ugh, shit! I've gotta keep thinking. Ruin the headaches.
So these secrets were kept by or yeah, were hidden by subject 16. Well, no, subject 15, 16. Yeah, subject 16, the subject before Desmond. From Nikola Tesla, economic transmission of power without wires is of all surpassing importance to man. By its means, he will gain complete mastery of the air, sea, and the desert. Will enable him to dispense with the necessity of mining, pumping, transporting, and burning fuel, and so do away with innumerable causes of sinful waste. Make the living glorious sun his it will make the living glorious sun his obedient toiling slave. Will bring peace and harmony on earth. Tesla actually said this, so it was like what, alluding to solar powered stuff there as well. I'm guessing we're just gonna light them up, right? Hey, Philippines! No, there's no power in the Philippines apparently. Apparently. Nikola Tesla's Warden Cliff Tower under construction. 1902. Oh, okay. Just finding something. There's a piece of Eden up here.
He found it in Croatia.
Oh, he found a piece of Eden in...
He found it in Croatia. They would find it in his lab.
Interesting. Also remember the Bud Street Bard, yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure.
Well, solo. Perhaps I should slow him down a little.
I don't think this needs repair. Yeah. This doesn't...
Perhaps another time.
This armor doesn't break, apparently. Just remember this game is Assassin's Creed, not Let Sleeping Dogs Lie Creed.
For all the gods' flock.
What does that mean? Come on. Let Sleeping Dogs Lie Creed? Tesla chilling near high voltage. We'll definitely punch the street bar if we counter one. Okay, there's one last over here.
Isn't that dangerous?
I haven't used the gun too much. Codex page is part of the main story. You will see. You will see later. Oh, but you've played this, so it's the, you know how the end where you have to like find a map, or like a map for like the piece, I think the vault. It's a map for the vault. So they're looking for the vault. You need to collect them for the last sequence. You can't do the last mission if you don't have enough. So we found everything though. Titans of industry. Edison. I like how we went from Tesla to Edison. Okay. There's gotta be a number code somewhere. 4 equals 1. 4 equals 1. Okay. 9 is... Wait. 4 is equal to 1. So... 1... 9 is 2. 1 is 4. 7 is 0. Dear Mr. Morgan, a serious matter has come to my attention. Nikola Tesla plans to use PE4, Piece of Eden 4, to create an information network across the entire world. Oh, it's the internet? If that weren't bad enough, he tends to allow access to it for free. Imagine the masses spreading knowledge amongst themselves instantaneously. That would make everything we intend to do much more difficult. So you must cut all funds for his experiments at once. In case you get cold feet, I'll have you know he wants to make electricity free as well, thereby putting us out of business. I've already begun slandering Tesla in the press. Just reallocate his funding and I'll take care of the Piece of Eden for myself. Man. Way to take Edison and Tesla's feud into a conspiracy theory by itself. Edison, creator of D6. Oh, it's quite fast. I didn't get to read it anyway. JP Morgan was funding for Tesla's project. Edison creates electric chair to prove danger of AC current. Okay. Oh, is it? Did he really? Edison improves danger of current by electric circus elephants. Ooh. Real footage. Did they just kill an elephant? Did they actually? I guess they
wanted everyone to know the secret, to set us all free. They used it to drive him insane.
This is Tesla. Is Edison? Ford? Now we're jumping to Ford. I have a vague memory in the ending. Numbers, Mason, what they mean? You monster? Yeah. Well, you'll see the ending. Where if you have the time to stick around for it. But yeah, essentially gathered with the assassins and Codex page lead to the vault, and we go to the vault and we finish the game. I see. I don't see a code. Where's the code? I see the 2. But let's try this. Can't be blank. Can't be blank, so this is wrong. Can they use dummy elephant or something? I guess they couldn't really. They didn't have the means to test the effectiveness of on a dummy yet. Cause how will you test something for that? You probably still didn't have the device for that during. They had to actually kill something. Although I don't know why they had to do it to an elephant. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Okay, I'm missing something from the pictures. It's usually a clue. Electrocuting elephant gets 2.8. This 2.8. That probably won't fly today. Imagine the outrage it's gonna amount for from something like that. Mm. Trying to see what. Is there a number? I see number 2, but doesn't equate to anything. Hmm. We just align something with. Just align something with everything. There's multiple possibilities for that though. I guess we could narrow it down. It's not this one. It could be this one. It's not this one. Could be this one. It's not that one. Okay. Let's move on then. Could be that one. Not that one. Really? It's gotta be this one. Imagine an elephant so trustful to demons that guide them only to kill them mercilessly in the name of science. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure a lot of like terrible stuff like that has happened much earlier days because there's no safer way to test their things. It's tragic for sure. Okay, we've circled around and it's not this. So it has to be a different combination of some sort. Maybe it's... Okay. We'll figure this out. What's the problem? Is there a number on screen I'm not seeing? Besides the 2 on the car and... Sure, we'll take the advice.
Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern. Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
1 dot 2 dot 1 line. Okay. Am I looking for the missing ones? Okay. Now what is equivalent to which? I guess the two numbers in the is 2 and 1. Okay, we can do that one. There we go. Dear Mr. Edison, I want to thank you for letting me make use of. So who's this? Henry Ford. Okay. I don't know. I mean, that's the point. There's 2 bars and 2 dots on the newspaper. That was the part of the clue, and then there was a number 2 in the car on the car. So you had to equate them because the previous puzzles did the same thing. So I just based that on the puzzle. If you're asking why there's a 2 in the paper itself, it's probably because of, I don't know, part 2 of the newspaper. I don't know. Dear Mr. Anderson, I want to thank you for letting me make use of Piece of Eden for all these years. Among several things, I was able to convince the workers I was raising their pay to $5 a day, when in fact I gave them a pay cut. But to that be foregoes, per instructions, I ship it to Europe. H has it, so I assume the war will begin as soon as he can take over. Is that Hitler? Who's H? H has it, so I assume the war will begin as soon as he can take over. We'll let him have his fun. Lord knows the kind of British will be good for Europe, and then end it with a bang as planned. Out of the chaos of war, a new order will emerge. I'm a close picture from Florida of you, me, and Firestone. Should attempt to spend more time on the golf course this summer. Seems like Hitler was a Templar. Okay, I think we're done. And this one. Romania. What's this place? Is it okay to falsely accuse Henry Ford? Someone said. I mean, it's a fictional game, so it's not like they're accusing them of anything. They're doing it under the pretense of introducing a altered historical timeline. That's allowed, I think, for the most part. They're not slandering them or anything. If this was like an actual like a documentary kind of situation, then that would be problematic. But it's a game, so I don't think that counts as accusation. That guy's chasing me. That guy's chasing me. I will kill you if you come near me.
Faster, faster! Stay back! You won't get away!
Yeah, exactly. I was surprised as well that the thief was immune to the smoke bomb. It's kind of annoying. Okay, let's go to Venice next. What? They always get angry, killed thieves. Yeah, that's such. It's never been fair in games.
Please be careful near work sites. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workers. Good citizen. In each wisdom the minor council
Where is it? I can hear it.
enough trade with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the base to ensure your safety.
Is it underneath? Is it in the water? It is. Oh, I am become Death Destroyer of Worlds. It's Oppenheimer. Trinity. Look at that. Speaking of Oppenheimer. Enter your password. I see 9. Good. I don't need to watch the movie. I see 9. I see a triangle. So it's gotta be that one. Nine is okay. 9 is the triangle. Okay. So what's the order here? Hmm. What comes after? I guess it's a circle, right? Yeah. Either that, then or it could be. What are my options? They're in order anyway. It makes it easier. Whatever comes after this one is the answer. Yeah. Subject test. Hey Art, I'm no sorry this time. I was gonna say before when you stopped by yesterday, I think I was in my Be Right Back page. And when I came back, you were I think you were gone, and I said, "Any more stories?" It's exactly what I said. Welcome in, Art. Um, Subject test authorization. There comes a time in the life of every experiment when we must test our results outside in the world. I do not relish a successful outcome, but one is essential if we are to begin the foundations of a new world order. Global security and prosperity depend on a steady hand guiding the populace, a hand that will not falter under the weight of a conscience. Give Oppenheimer the authorization. I believe that history will vindicate us in the end. Atomic bomb? I think this is atomic bomb, right? Cool. Okay, you're close to finishing it. There is one, but it's just I got drunk in a voice of a guy. Like I like in it, but it's not story worthy. Is it the same guy, Art? Not the same guy. It's the same guy.
Air for all. No, that until word returns to us,
Oh, here is Redito, your favorite guy.
you can land to the south. Shame on you!
So if it's the same guy, what happened then after that? Or that's it?
Notice of execution.
Is this before or after your awkward situation?
What the devil is he doing? Dangerous, isn't it?
I don't know what's happening to me. I have been in the machine. You keep putting me back in, and I am losing control. It's all blurring together. I'm holding a rifle. Gettysburg is in the distance. I just stabbed a man, and there's blood on my waistcoat. I'm at the opera. Soprano. So beautiful. I'm in bed with her. She cries as I fuck her. I'm speaking at the forum. No one listens. I'm in the forest hunting. Oh, the moon. I can see the moon.
And he's starting to lose his
I'm
mind.
here. I have to stay here until you understand. Listen, why do we have these gifts, these abilities? Because it's in our blood.
It was after. Actually, I think I was still drunk when I stopped by yesterday, but I please passed out before you got back. No worries. Like I say all the time, live stream has become the go-to sleep, about to sleep, drinking, about to get drunk, and drunk stream. So, pretty much welcomed. Seeds were planted as two worlds became one. Behold the assassins, the children of two worlds. So anything with sexy time. This one, this one, this one. I guess that counts. Rape of Europa. Cleopatra before Caesar. before Caesar, or like she's in the presence of Caesar. Is Adam and Eve G graces? Visited by Zeus, I guess that one counts. Venus of Urbino, Jupiter, and that's X. Can't tell. I'm just gonna say it is. And then the Swan, I guess not. Cupid and Psyche. Okay, guess not. This one I feel like it would be. And this one. And this one. Probably not the obvious ones then. Is it this? Seeds were planted. Jupiter is Zeus. Yeah, it is. In the Roman version, right? That's correct. Oh, alright. Okay, we're close. I don't know who Europa is. Are we done with everything here? Wait. Oh, we found... We only need 2 more. I don't know which is which, so... Let's just go see. So,
you think you can outrun us?
he said she cried in my bed. And I don't think the ones with Zeus is river with consent, knowing him from it. Yeah.
You shouldn't, don't you? You won't get away.
Well, anything to do with the sexy time, it seemed like it. I think I found that one then already. Maybe I should look for something else. If not, we can fast travel, I guess. So far.
Basta! What's wrong with you?
Bastardi! Most of the art look up is modern stuff. Yeah, none of those were modern stuff for sure.
Cities of the Barbary Coast.
As it should be, because it is a historical game.
Ensure your safety.
Forgive me, noble one.
Forgot Italy is considered artsy place. I mean, it's got Da Vinci.
My God, has his mind snapped? What have I done? Sorry, I'll be going.
Oh, the outro for the next one is gonna be for not safe for work. What do you mean? Next game? Next art challenge thing? Oh, yeah. Nah. It's gonna be something similar for most likely. Now we found this one. So we're done with this.
Must be a drunken waiter.
Oh, I'm supposed to use it to cross, but I did not do that correctly.
Get down now. Your goods will be done.
Mhm. Guardians of the Furry. Floor should be. Where's the foot? Here we go. And that of all tyrants will set the people free. John Wilkes Booth. Wait. John Wilkes Booth? Isn't he the one who killed Lincoln? Am I wrong? Am I thinking of someone else? Who's John Wilkes Booth? Someone needs to tell me. I can look it up myself. John Wilkes. Yeah. Kill Lincoln. Who's the next one? Francois Duvalier. Okay. President of Haiti? Did he kill someone? Pizarro? Thomas did. Mary first. Cleopatra? That of Achilles. Wait, who are these people? Francisco Pizarro. Why does he sound familiar? Conquest of the Inca Empire. Thomas de Turk. Is the main what? Main antagonist? Okay, this guy's fictional. Is it an actual? Oh, is it an actual person as well? But the first entry in Google is main antagonist of an Assassin's Creed game. Was he? Oh, he also appears as the film's evil guy. Alright. Cleopatra, I guess, doesn't require any searching. Joseph Stalin, Rasputin. Wait, they're all assassins? Or were they all killed by assassins? I'm kind of confused. That's what we have so far. See some side boobies and some booty. Okay. Uh-huh. The tower.
What the devil are you doing up? You are not. Aha! Stop it! You better get out of my circle!
I'm guessing it's that one. The one we're missing. Let's see. If not, it's something else. Uh-huh. How do you reach that one? Okay, gotta grab something else then. Oh my god. Yep, it's in the wrong side. Uh-huh. Okay, here we go.
It happened in 1908. Or was it 2008? 1708? I can't remember!
Cavalry. Nikola Tesla again. You know what they have done to your lab, to your career? Maybe too late to set things right, but you can help prevent something far worse. They have taken an object from the Tsar and are conducting experiments in Tunguska. How you pronounce that? Tunguska, to figure out how to use it. Before they do, we must take it from them, or the world will be in danger. We do not ask you to risk your life, just that when the time comes to use your electricity to destroy the object. Regardless of your decision, know that we admire your work greatly, and will bear you no ill will. We respect your freedom above all else. Wait. It was destroyed? In the atomic bomb? Okay. That's the last one here. Right? Yep. Tuscany next. Where's my haystack? Where's my haystack?
I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary.
He's a tale of...
Worry about your own.
I just crossed it just a little bit. Chill. Tuscany. I don't know if I've checked everything here. Let's see. Oh, we're done with this? No, not this one. Tuscany? 3 out of 6, alright. Oh man, the other one's pretty far. I think we've gotten everything within. I can check. Or we're here already anyway. Zoom in.
Perhaps I should slow him down and leave.
Oh, I think I've gotten that. Yeah, I remember getting. Oh, wait. I think the game crashed when I did that. So, I'm not sure actually.
I will. What are you doing?
You have a weird post. Let's see. I remember doing it mid-mission and then it kind of broke the game. I don't know if I've actually done it though. Because we had to restart the game. Ah, yeah, okay, we're done, yeah. Guess I went back for it. Got a haystack for me? No haystacks? No. There's always a haystack. Oh yeah, there is. Here. Where is it though? Is it that one? Oh no 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 no. Didn't mean to do that. That doesn't look like a haystack. I'll adjust it. Oh, okay. I'm looking at something else. How about this one? Oh, okay. We found this one as well. All right.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Assassino! Assassino sighted within our walls! Trust your watch!
Most entertaining. There's no need to be rude.
Notice from the guild of brother masons and sculptors. Due to a shortage of stone, what shall be the name of the shop?
Okay. Should. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Where's the sound? It disappeared. Sit down here. Yep. World War II archive. Another one of those. Okay. Number. We need a number. I don't see a number. 4? A weird shape, maybe. There's no number for this one. Although there's a number 4. But it's outside the picture though. Where's that a number? Like that window? Is that 0? Or no? Wait, what shapes do we have? What is the pattern? Uh, uh, weird W. Oh, it skips over though. Wait. Ooh. What's the solution for this? Hmm. 791. I'm gonna take that 4. But what shape do I use? Hmm. You're pretty vague with this one. Oh, wait. There's an equal sign there. Briefly showing up in the lower left. Is there a star symbol? No. Oh, wait. It skips over. So this one skips over to this one. Okay, some of them are not even correct, I think. Hmm.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Count? Like sides? Strokes? Oh yeah, the symbol's right there. Right? Does it equate to 4? That's the only number I see. Or is it this one? Okay, I gotta look for the symbol that has 5 strokes. Okay, it's this one. It's 9. That's 8. This one's 9. Okay. So equate to 4. The 7 would be 5. One, two, three, four. This would be a circle, right? Oh, no. 8. Oh, it's wrong. Oh, no, not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it should be the 9. Okay, sorry. Huh. Incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mm. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. The war is over. We are in control as planned, but a slight concern has arisen. I received word from our agents in Berlin. H was supposed to execute his double inside his double. Oh. I'm guessing this is Hitler, right? Hitler was supposed to execute his double inside the bunker and meet C at the rendezvous point with a piece of Eden. It's been 3 days and he still hasn't appeared. Something must have gone awry. Please send instructions.
They engineered the war, they engineered the peace, but they weren't going to get away with it. Find our mark.
Oh. Hitler was assassinated. Watch the exit from above. Didn't see us coming. This one. one. And that one's more obvious. Someone killed Hitler, I guess. Two more, right? Yeah. Psst. Can I reach that wall?
Nice move.
That's safe to fall into, right? Wait, I need a horse. I should probably get a horse. Because the other one's pretty far. Why don't you get a horse? Here. Okay. And we're looking for this one. Pretty much gonna be in that arc. No, it's here. Alright.
It's getting harder. All the pain across time. It hurts too much. She sees me raise the knife. Only a little bit longer now.
Synopsis. Medical archive.
In the beginning, Genesis. Genesis.
We're doing math. Y plus 2 plus 6. What? Shit. There's 5 over there. Are they equating to the same thing? 5 plus 1 is 6 plus 2, 8. Plus 5 plus 3 is 8. 6 plus 2 is 8 as well. 6 plus 4 is 10. The hell? No, that doesn't work. Vertically, maybe? 9 plus 2, 11. 13, 11. Nope. Hmm. This one. Isn't this one 0? This is 1. This is 2. Okay, no. That's more confusing. It's 2 plus 6. Oh, wait, no. I see it. Five is this, but I have to figure out which one is 3. Hmm. What's the pattern here? Oh, wait. I think I see it now. Is there a triple? No triple. No triple. Okay, let me see if I got this right. This one will. My options. This one. Yeah, 4. Alright. This one's correct. This one, 2. One, 3. And then 3 times 3 is give 9. This one's 4. Huh. It's gotta be one of these. Three, 9, 2, 4. Oh, right. There's 2 possibilities. This could be this one. One, 2, 3. Oh, wait. They're equivalent to something. Mm, man, I don't want to take the advice. This is quite far-fetched, though. Fine.
All right, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. It's fine. Those numbers on the screen, they've got to be there for a reason. I don't know if
Duh.
this helps, but I know the symbols on the wheel. They're Sumerian numerals. Those tree shapes, they're ones, and the sideways V's are tens. Maybe the numbers and the Sumerian numerals connect somehow.
Tens?
All right, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. It's fine. Those numbers on the screen, they've got to be there for a reason. I don't know if this helps, but I know the symbols on the wheel. They're Sumerian numerals. Those tree shapes, they're ones, and the sideways V's are tens. Maybe the numbers and the Sumerian numerals connect somehow.
Hmm. +2 +6 is 9. It doesn't help. $25. So that's 139. 13911. 1391112. How does that help? 1391112. Then jumping to 20. 25. And 35. Okay. Mm. Nine minus 9 plus 3 is 12. Eleven and 12. I mean, I just need a number between 12 and 20, I guess. This one is 17. Is this about prime numbers? This one's 7. That's 14. Okay. Seems like there's only 2 that fit. Oh, this one's 13 though. Shit. So help me again.
Alright, this is a hard one, this is a hard one. It's fine. Those numbers on the screen, they've got to be there for a reason. I don't know if this helps, but I know the symbols on the wheel. They're Sumerian numerals. Those tree shapes, they're 1s, and the sideways V's are 10s. Maybe the numbers and the Sumerian numerals connect somehow.
Add them up. +2, 3 + 6, 9, 11, 12, 17, 25, 30. There's no triple up. There's no triple sideways.
Alright, this is a hard one, this is a hard one. It's fine. Those numbers on the screen, they've got to be there for a reason. I don't know if this helps, but I know the symbols on the wheel. They're Sumerian numerals. Those tree shapes, they're 1s, and the sideways V's are 10s. Maybe the numbers and the Sumerian numerals connect somehow.
Means incandescent lighting. That's a random thought. Or you missed them. Don't me? Don't I? Aren't they like more, I don't know, inefficient lighting? That's why they got replaced eventually. Plus more dangerous as well. So wholesome warm. That's true. They're definitely less bright. Pish posh. Yeah, I do have, I don't know, actually I removed it. I used to have, I replaced my, cause there's like 4 lights in my room. There used to be the warmer incandescent lights for like the back portion, but I replaced it. Want to buy some on eBay, but I'm afraid of the cost. Would they be expensive? Why don't you just buy a modern light, but with warm colors? Wouldn't that just achieve the same thing? You know, you can buy warmer light colors instead. That exists. Probably cheaper for your end as well. $31, $32, $33. This one's 20, 25. Maybe this one's this one's 30. Weird. 1, 3, 9. How does that relate? 1, 3, 9. This one would be 11, 12, 13, I guess. 11, 12, 13. Could do that. You know what? I'm just gonna brute force it. Not that? Okay. Then we could try the other one. Okay. Not that one. It's this one. Not that one. Must be this one then. The last one.
The organization wanted the pieces. They tasted their power. But what were the pieces? Why did they work so well? It's as if our minds were made for them, manufactured to obey.
Scientific community is abuzz as the results of a new neurological study were made public today. What seemed to be big news in itself that Dr. Yijie Wu and Dr. PJ Tornero had discovered a new neurotransmitter turned out to be just the tip of the iceberg. To quote Dr. Wu, using a prototype DMRI machine, we've been able to examine the contents of an actual neuron in living tissue. We've found a substance that appears to be an undiscovered neurotransmitter. Here's where it gets crazy. To test our findings, we subjected the neuron to all kinds of stimuli, but we couldn't get it to release transmitter. So we discovered an entire mechanism. There are vesicles filled with neurotransmitter lying dormant in corresponding ion channels, all for no discernible purpose. Expressing bafflement that natural selection would create an unnecessary neurotransmitter, Wu and Tronero search for a predecessor in other species with no luck. Whatever this bugger is used for, it evolved in humans, Tronero told the press. Oh, that's the thing that Apple controls. Hey, Corpy. Ezio Wanderatore. Wanderatore. Welcome in, Corpy. Good to see you. So yeah, this is the thing that the Apple controls. Okay, that took us a while. I didn't even know the solution. I just kind of brute forced it. That's fine. I think we're done here. Oh no, we still got another one. Over here. Super far. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? seriously, where'd my horse go? Oh, good boy. Okay. Unnecessary, but why not, right? Ah, fail. It's here. It's actually here. Oh, I'm gonna grab this anyway. Oh shit. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I could hear it. I see it.
The end. Almost the end. It happened before. The pieces were once part of a whole.
Alright. The fourth day. Once worshipped, now ignored from a distance, it watches and waits. Guessing gods. Yeah, that seems to count. Tree spirit during worship. Eastern Gate, Throne of Charity. Kuan Yin Bodhisattva. Book of the Dead. Sistine Chapel. Marker Disc. Huh. It watches and waits. It seems like it's not this one. It's this one's. Gate related. Oh? Guess not. From the distance, it watches. Something to do with the eyes. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Because this has something to do with the franchise as a whole without spoiling much. No? Okay. Not the Book of the Dead then. And this gets harder and harder.
Right, okay. Let's think this through. The same thing worshipped by multiple cultures. It's got to be nature-based.
Nature-based. This one, nature-based. Nature-based. So it's not this one then. Maybe this one isn't correct. Because someone made this. Hold on. This one, this one? Did you read the rumors? New AC? Which one? The VR or the more than not just the VR and the Mirage? Beyond those two? Red? No, I didn't know about that. What is that? Or is that the failed live service game that they intended for AC? None of those? Dang. According to rumors, gonna have a black samurai as the main character. I'm expecting certain samurai whose name starts with Y, ends with E. I don't know that samurai. Who's the samurai? It's gonna have a black samurai as the main character. Yasuke? Who's that? Red. AC Red? Would that be historically accurate though? I wouldn't know. I don't know the history of the Black Samurai as the main character. Afro Samurai, great show. Nobunaga's Squire. No, Nobunaga, you mean? Historically accurate? Ooh, that's cool. Nobunaga, you mean? Or Nobunaga? Is that a different guy? Afro Samurai, great show. No, Nobunaga. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, isn't he in? Right, no, I think I'm thinking of someone else. Samurai Warriors. Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah. Is in Samurai Warriors. Yeah. Cool. They're finally giving in. They're finally going to Japan. What's their reason? They had a reasoning why they didn't want to go to the Japan setting. I forgot. I always just said that thing whenever people say Japan because that's what they kept saying. But they had a reason why they've steered clear. I think they realized that the demand for it is after what's this? After Ghost of Tsushima. Could be wrong, just some random dude. Um, After the success of of Tsushima, they realized they kind of screwed up. They squandered their opportunity. But it's been Japan setting. But yeah, so it would be perfect. They People have been clamoring for Japan setting for for more than a decade now. They actively tried to steer clear away from it for some reason. I don't know why. Or I forgot why. They've already given a reason for it. Marker disc. This looks similar, awfully similar. I feel like those are.
Right, okay. Let's think this through. The same thing, worshipped by multiple cultures. It's gotta be nature-based.
What counts as a freaking nature based? Imagine what kind of story they could write around. Yeah, for sure. I don't think Ubisoft or at least the team that works on AC games, have lacked when it comes to like historical intertwining of historical events and fictional stuff. World building, that's been their strength. I think no one doubts that. It's just that I think they kind of lost their way when it comes to like gameplay mechanics per se. So that's more of my concern, to be honest. Ever since they started with Origins, they kind of like. But you know, we were gonna play those anyway still, so I have yet to. I reserve my verdict for that one, but like, from what I've seen, they've definitely lost their way on what the franchise was successful about. But those games were successful commercially as well, so who am I to say? Conspiracy theories, possibly, yeah. They're definitely gonna do well with those aspects, I feel like. I just hope the game is good. Period.
Right, okay. Let's think this through. The same thing, worshipped by multiple cultures. It's gotta be nature-based.
It's God, so I'm assuming that counts. How in the hell? You like Odyssey? And here's the thing. I think again, I've stopped playing Assassin's Creed after Unity, because Unity's launch, to anyone who's played that on launch, you know, I don't need further explanation. I did finish Unity. I stopped playing since after that one, so I have yet to see whether I will like enjoy them as like looking at it like as a just a standalone game. But if we're playing through all the Assassin's Creed and then we get to Origins and we see like, okay, this is kind of weird, then we'll see. I remember the launch. I read and saw enough. Yeah, it was terrible. Is an understatement. I keep saying this. Unity launched so bad that they gave away one of the Far Cry games for free. That's how bad it was. That Ubisoft of all companies went and gave away a game for free. Um, and yeah, lots of bugs. The multiplayer was not functional at all. Can barely play. Um, it's better now, of course. No, I don't think there's any questions now. I think it runs well today. But at launch was like big turn off because at that point it was their first game in the PlayStation 4 generation. So, you know, guess they were like sort of like expected to happen, but like still so terrible. Black Flag is your favorite, second favorite. My favorite is Brotherhood. My second favorite would be Rogue, and then probably Black Flag, and then 2. And then the rest. No, actually, no. I put 2 before Black Flag. Brotherhood 2, Rogue, Black Flag. There we go. It's a better, it's a better order. Um, but yeah, if you liked Odyssey, we'll see. I'll reserve judgment until I play them. But like from what I've seen, though, I can see how they're enjoyable games. But I feel like Ubisoft could have like benefited from making it a whole entire different game series franchise. I don't think it needed the Assassin's Creed treatment, is my opinion right now. It could change once I start playing them. We'll see. Needs to be more responsive, harder difficulties, less of a stat check. Yeah, that thing as well. That's what I've been seeing. Harder difficulties become just a pure numbers game. Yeah, that's not that's the thing, right? If it's good you mentioned that, Corpy. That's what I've been alluding to. They were, at least my opinion of it is, when they made Origins, they were reacting to the success of The Witcher 3. That was within the same timetable, and they like kind of like, pivoted into like, okay, let's make this an RPG game or RPG. And I think it doesn't work for what they've established so far until up to that point. I'm struggling with this one. The clue is not that helpful. I'm guessing this one's correct because Mars and Venus and God of War, God of Beauty, Goddess of Fertility. Venus is right. Is it Aphrodite or no? Minerva is the counterpart of Hera. Venus would be Aphrodite. Hey, Fizz. Oh, Fizz here is an archaeologist, former archaeologist, so you would know the answer. There are monkeys on the Egypt picture. Go and please do enlighten us. Why is that the case? I'm so bad in bare bones. In retrospect, I mean, AC1, feel like graphically stands still holds. What's the word? Still stands. It still holds up, rather, yeah. But yeah, it's definitely repetitive. And then when they went to 2, they definitely took that and made sure that it wasn't as repetitive as the first game. So they improved with 2. That's why 2 is so beloved. Then made a much more charismatic character. So 2 points for Ubisoft there. But I think the story and intrigue and the plot of 1 holds up. And the director's cut is actually still looks pretty good for a 2007 game. Looks good. Looks great, actually. Looks better than a lot of games, to be honest. But it's definitely bare bones when it comes to like game mechanics. context with that game really matters because, like, you're kind of giving them a bit of a bit. You gotta give them some slack because, like, they're still like figuring out what they want to do with this game. Building it up from like a Prince of Persia kind of like a framework and making it its own thing. And I think they figured it out by 2, and then just kept adding more. But somewhere along the way, they kind of gave in to the minority of people saying, "Oh, it's just the same game." I think their problem was like they were releasing yearly like it was a COD game. When they took a year off, I think they kind of improved when it comes to like their innovations and stuff. But instead of just improving what they had, they kind of went 180 degrees and changed the whole game. But we'll see. We will play through all the Assassin's Creed games, so we'll see if my opinion remains the same for the newer ones. These monkeys are cool. Those are baboons worshipping Horus. Horus, you mean? Horus, who in this case has the sun disk on his head. This was it this one? Oh, this one. Then I'm guessing this is one of the answers then. I'll take that. Egyptians saw that baboons scream when the sun goes up, so they believe that the sun goes up because baboons were screaming. Oh wow, monkeys making the sun rise with their magic screams. That's interesting. Is that historical? I'm guessing it is, based on your pacification. Did Europeans ever think the same about cocks, I wonder? That cocks are assholes and just scream whenever they want. I see. That's an interesting observation, and I'm just gonna take that as fact. I'm not gonna fact check that. Hopefully it is factual. That's the reason. Okay. Maybe you can help me out with this one, Fizz. So, they're saying
Right.
worshipped by
okay.
multiple
Let's think this
cultures.
through. The same thing worshipped by multiple cultures. It's got to be nature-based.
So it's this one, the sun, you did mention. This one's mostly forgotten as well. I'm guessing this is not, because it says now ignored. So I'm guessing it's not this one, because anything related to the Christian God is not, pretty much not ignored. So I'm gonna run through everything. Maybe you can see it, Fizz. Nazca textile, Aztec calendar stone. I'm choosing this one because it's the most obvious one. That's nature related. Eastern Gate, Throne of Charity, Kuan Yin, Bodhisattva of 1,000 arms and eyes. We've chosen this one already. I don't think this is one of the answers. Marker disc. Have the sun on it. That makes sense. Alright. This one has the sun. Aztec. This one has sun as well. Okay. Just that. Oh, this one has a sun though. This doesn't have a sun. This is a sun. Oh, smart. Nice fist. Was not a volcano. A container of ashes might one day be thrown from the sky, which could burn the land and boil the oceans. Earth? Alright. Last one. Just need the last one. Which one has the remaining one? Romania. Okay. Going there then. No, I was trying to drop on the horse. Shit. Ask me if you did not know the Egyptian bird had the sun in its head. I did not notice the sun. I was too focused on the clue. The clue was saying, watching but ignored. So I was thinking something that was so had eyes. I don't know. That was correct. I don't know how I solved this way back when. I feel like I was dumber as a kid. Maybe I could have done a trial and error kind of situation. Have you ever seen children draw a sun? Half of these drawings have faces. Makes sense. I often drew sun with a face. I don't think I always draw the sun at the corner, you know? I'm that kind of sun drawer. I don't think I place smiles on sun. And I don't draw it. I don't draw the complete circle. They're always like in the corner kind of situation. I think I saw a post before talking about that. Are you the type of person to draw the full sun or the corner sun? Something like that. I don't think I saw. Do you draw a face on those suns? Okay, Romania. Forley, Urania, Docks, Forley. I don't know where it is. Let's see. Corner always, but still with the face. Where's the other one? Oh shit, I think I chose the wrong fast travel point. The game crash. Did I break the game? I broke the game. I think I broke the game. Shit. Cause I alt F4, not alt F4, I alt tabbed. Now it's not letting me. It's not letting me. Okay, let's close the game. Game has taken over. I hate it. Not responding end task. Current always with the face. I wonder what a professional would say about that. Like a psychiatrist. Hope that saved though. I think it did. It automatically saves. Oh yeah, it did. Are we here? No. It's either or. Hopefully I chose the right one. Also once drew God and his hands were my parents. Give that to a psychiatrist. Fair, fair. Uh. Oh, I think I found that already. Wait. Romania. The other one is close to a ship, so I'm guessing it's this one. Which one has a ship? Alright, you know what? Let's just see, I guess. I don't know which one I found. That's deep. What's that? What's that? Link code. This is a sequel to Oppenheimer. Hold on. What's this? Castle Bravo disaster? Second Hiroshima? What is this? Oh, it's Kyle Hill's channel. The science guy. I'll check that out later. One of the biggest goofs in history. Can you give me a gist of what happened? Since I can't watch it now. Okay, it's supposed to be here. I think I found this one already, though. So I climbed this one before. I don't know if I... Oh, apparently I did not. Okay, I guess I didn't. Okay, this is the last one. The origin of the species.
See, we are blind to our own creation.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I turned off the sound because the video forgot to turn it back on. First fusion bomb test that ended up having a yield many times higher than anyone predicted. The energy release was greater than every bomb dropped by the Allies in all of World War II. How about a prequel to Oppenheimer? A random movie about Nazi times journey, essentially. Or it could be like a parallel story, actually, than a prequel. Oh no, I forgot the control thing. There's fusion bombed us. Alright, because like the fusion guy, right? The H-bomb guy in the film. Right, I see it now. I see what you mean. Right, it's a sequel.
He's here!
Did something happen though? Like, were there casualties to doing that? When they did that one?
Well, aren't you a funny mother?
Never look into what they put in the movie, but so many hours in history class to do that stuff. You mean you're talking about Oppenheimer, Fist? Rewatched it. Completely messed up over a population of at least 20,000 people in Libera. They okay, but no one got killed, at least immediately, I'm assuming. But messed up their lives through, like, I'm guessing fallout, essentially. fallout fallout effects.
A few still know the truth. It is around us. Signs and paintings, faces, documents. But we don't see it. See, we are blind to our own creation.
Interesting. Okay, this one's simpler than the others. It's just the last one. Yeah, so this one essentially has to align. And this one has to align with the other one. Seems simple enough. Sorry. There was a Japanese fishing boat that got heavily irradiated. Their home was completely wasted, and thousands of people died of cancer birth defects. I see. Someone on the fishing boat died pretty promptly. Germany can't grow up here without spending sometimes with everything that has to do with the war. Oh, that's fair. Right. Right. I would expect as much. Yeah, this one's standalone, this one's standalone. What is the orientation? This way? Yeah, that seems right. Seems right. This one? Okay. I have to do this, and then... Wait. What has to come together? I guess. Oh wait, no, I don't want to spoil it. I was gonna say the ending of Oppenheimer, but let's just say. I guess it kind of alluded to that one then. What you just said, Cohen. Exactly is your problem. Sorry. In this one, no, it's just a matter of like spinning the Relasha is castle, but it's subtle. Yeah. I see. I love the ending though. Yeah. But yeah, if you're asking about the puzzle, no, it's just that like moving this one would move this. It's hard to explain, but essentially two of them moves the same object. Normally, I figure this out pretty quick, but wait, that one's correct. Why did I move this? No, I don't need to move that. Why did I move that? Yeah, that was correct. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, I just need to put this back here. And then I think this here, okay. Right. Then move this. Okay, I'm gonna count. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that means I need this one to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No. I have to do it twice. No. Wait. Miscounted. Okay. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is clear skies above the Pacific, so it's just implied, I guess. One day I will play it during work, but I didn't see myself sitting there giving it full attention. Oh no, feel free to spoil it. No, I generally it's not only for UFIS. Like in general, I don't want to like spoil any media in general, because since anyone could be watching this and not have watched a certain thing. But yeah, essentially what Cohen already said, there was like an implication at the end there about certain line that alludes to this incident. How do I... Okay, brain's no longer working. Wait, can we do it again? I think, well, for the most part, I have the idea.
A few still know the truth. It is around us. Signs and paintings, faces, documents. But we don't see it. See, we are blind to our own creation.
Did you realize that Sponge bounced down under Bikini Atoll? It's called Bikini Bottom, right? Under Bikini. What? Sorry, Cohen? Bottom of the ocean at Bikini Atoll. What's Bikini Atoll? Coral Reef. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's where that. Okay. So essentially, that's the site of where that happened. That's why they're like that. Wow, is that a fun fact? Is that actually true? Could be. Fun fact about dark secrets they didn't want you to know about SpongeBob. Number 10. 10 things you didn't know about SpongeBob. Go. So it just requires one. Okay. Okay. Alright, right. Which means four, five. It's Grim. No, Grim is a different show. Are you making a joke, Chris? There we go. It has been hidden, altered. Sorry, I was focusing. Oh, no. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Missing link.
I can't do it! Can I do it? Will it set me free from this endless ring of time? I feel the guillotine cut my throat. The bullet hit my chest. The water fill my lungs. The blood spills out thick and red. It's time to get out.
How the hell do I figure out? Nothing is true, everything's permitted. How did Oh, okay. I figured it was the assassin symbol. Okay. 1997. A writing response to your concerns about the rising alarm in the press and the scientific community, the lack of the transitional ancestor from archaic hominids to modern mankind, Homo sapiens is no longer safe. As you wrote, we have to act. Rising alarm. The lack of a transitional ancestor. What's a transitional ancestor? Can't let the truth get out. They'll find out about the artifacts. It will cause too much disruption, too much chaos. Bury our constructed skeletons near Tim White's expedition in Ethiopia. We'll give them their missing link. The birth of humanity, the truth makes me sick. Oh, this is from Abstergo. Okay, not sure what it means. That's the missing link. No shit. Is it? I don't fully get it.
Oh, the moon. I can see the stars. My mind is gone. Lucy, I can't wait any longer. I'm ready to go. She sees me raise my knife.
Alright. Lucy. It's the truth. I unlocked it. Side boobies. And smooth ass, I guess. Smooth asses.
Adam, I have it.
Eve,
Look out! Wow.
was that what I think it was?
We'll send the video out for analysis as soon as Desmond's done in the machine.
You okay?
He'd be able to explain the whole thing to us. If only we could ask him.
Right. No nipples, so it's okay, yeah. Are they moist? The skeleton is named Lucy. No, Lucy is the is oh was it? I didn't see. The skeleton is named Lucy. I didn't see, but yeah, it's Lucy is Lucy. Oh, there's a famous skeleton called Lucy. Oh, is it a double entendre then? Or like a double meaning? Because Lucy is the other character. Well, Kristen Bell's character. The other one speaking just now. Anyway. Alright, let's wrap this up. Let's finish this game. It's like an ancient hominid of some kind. Let's see. It's kind of pre-human. Okay, let's finish this game. Just going to get everything of those and then finish it up. Well, if you're not familiar with the story of Assassin's Creed 2, that pre-human thing is important based on that video as well, which you will see in a while. Where's the freaking... Where'd my horse go? Disappeared. Alright, I guess we're walking. Oh, there's our horse. Oh wait, no. 85, okay. Don't need a horse. Every human thing has a name. Lucy. No, I was talking about the general thing, not just Lucy. Like the... Well, I won't say more. Just avoid spoilers. Let's go jump into this. You could probably upgrade everything. You got the money. Put anything. Let's place the feathers. I don't think I have new ones though. Do I have new ones? I do, I guess. How many did I find? 25 off. Oh my god. The mom still won't talk to me until I find all the feathers. Also gets us a cape, I think. But we're not gonna do that. I probably 100% the AC games after this one. Not this one though.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Renovate, sure. Bonjournal. I think we've got everything now. Alright, before we go to the final mission though, let's go replenish in case the game doesn't, but I think the game does replenish your stuff anyway, but better be sure. This doesn't need repair. Ammunition.
Come and see me next to pass this way.
My fault. Scusatemi.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Have you said poison? No. Okay.
I've done what I could.
Yeah, let's go. Oh wow, we're already 4 hours in. That's fine. We're not playing Metro anyway, so we've got more time to finish this up and play some Witcher 2 afterwards. Some of the puzzles took longer than it should have, I guess.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Baited and switched. Well, it's in stream title. Plus, we finished
A
Metro.
presto, Ezio.
Finished Metro last week, so there's nothing left to play. There's nothing left to play in that one. We've literally done everything. Alright, let's go. Yeah, touch this and completes everything. Yeah. Alright. I think I need to fix that one as well. Yeah, shows us the map. Okay, let's talk to this, guys.
Ezio! It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The Codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Okay, Cypher Codex pages discover location of the vault. Didn't read that far in the stream title. It was trick. You were trick. Come on. I don't even know if you liked the Metro game anyway. Plus, you were there. We finished it last week. Put the Codex pages in their proper places on the wall. Oh, wait. There's a new entry.
Rodrigo Borgia, aka the Spaniard. A dark stain on human history. Rodrigo left a trail of blood a mile wide on his quest to unify Italy under the Templar banner. Anyone who opposed him ended up in little pieces inside a sack, or, if he was in a good mood, poisoned. Once he was crowned Pope, Rodrigo, or should I say Alexander VI, used his influence to wage war with any city that held out against the Templars. And then there were the rumoured X-rated atrocities. Hundreds of courtesans brought to the Vatican by the cartload, and the Pope's close friendship with his illegitimate daughter, Lucrezia. Oh yeah, did I mention the killings never stopped? Throughout all his public debauchery, Rodrigo was quietly murdering his enemies behind the scenes, consolidating Templar power for the moment when they would seize control.
Did they just say that he was banging his daughter? I mean, I know Lucrezia and the son Cesare were definitely incesting, but not the dad. I like it better than the other two. By heaps, is he mature practice the same game? Not really. I read this. I've not read them actually. I will read them now. I've spent days with the artifact now, or I think this is Altair's thing, right? So the character from the first game. Spent days with the artifact now, or has it been weeks, months? I can no longer be certain that others come from time to time, offering food or distraction. They say I should separate myself from these studies. Malak has even suggested that I abandon them entirely. Yeah, this is definitely the first Altair. I'm not yet ready to turn away. The Apple of Eden will be understood. It must be. Is it the weapon? Is it a catalog? Is it somehow both? He who increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. That's the statement of the last guy, boss, in the first game. The philosophy of such a statement I can understand, but for it to be true, literally true. Society that wage wars with ideas and information in place of steel and swords. Its function is simple, elementary even, dominion, control, but the process, the methods and means it employs, these are fascinating. Those subjected to its glow are promised all that they desire. It asks only one thing in return, complete and total obedience, and who can truly refuse? It is temptation incarnate. I remember my own moment of weakness when confronted by Al-Mualim. My confidence shaken by his words. He who had been like a father was now revealed to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind, but I vanquished his phantoms, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. Freed myself, but now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand that which I swore to destroy. This is why the apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flickers of something great and dangerous. We are all at risk. It is my duty to do something about it. I must not, cannot turn away until I've found out the truth. Geralt has the better pants. One has his hood, one has a hair. Potato, tomato. You guys stabbing. Sweet summer child. Two guys stabbing staff back in the day. Same game. YT. Peter Jackson threw the Lord of the Rings right into my puberty. Hair is important. What? Wait, what? 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 What are you saying, Fizz? No text to. No text either. Zoom in. So it's Templars, Assassins. I'm guessing. At least don't have to read everything. No text data. Zoom to see image data. This is the hidden blade. A new mechanism, I think, for the hidden blade. No reading. Would have liked to not read anymore. What follows are the three great ironies of the Assassin Order. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master and set of rules. Here we seek to reveal the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service to a greater good? If we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars, that we are frauds, that we are weak? Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions. In spite of all the years I've had to reflect, still I can find no suitable answer. I fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer then? That one may be two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously, and why not? Am I not proof? We have noble intentions, possessed of barbaric means, we have celebrate the sanctity of life, and then promptly take it from those we deem our enemies. Okay. Picture? Who were the ones that came before? That what brought them here? How long ago? Centuries, millennia longer still, so little remains of them, but what drove them out? What of these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us, or do we fight for control over their refuse, giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys? Saying hair goes over hood. Aragorn opening the doors is over hooded Aragorn sitting in the. Oh, okay. Geralt's visual, whatever this guy's name is. Oh, come on, Fizz. Whatever this guy's name is, you disrespect Ezio Auditore Differenze. Geralt gives me elf quest vibes. Robert the Sob may be dead, but his brotherhood survives. Though less considerate, that's how they pronounce it, so I'm just gonna pronounce it that way. In the first game, Robert the Sob may be dead, but his brotherhood survives. Though less conspicuous in appearance, I fear they remain a threat. Where once they proudly walked the streets, making for easier targets, now they retreat into the shadows. Grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they weave in the darkness? Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already there are rumors of movement on Cyprus. It's Cyprus. Cyprus. We'll have to investigate. It's made me realize that our tactics too must change. It means an end to our fortresses. Yeah, makes sense. To our penchant for spectacular display of public assassinations. We must weave our webs quietly. We must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon the rituals, I do not ask that they abandon the creed. This is what makes us assassins. Not the removal of a finger, not the false promise of paradise, not the prohibition of poison. Oh, is that why they didn't use poison before? Is that a thing? our duty is to the people, not to cost them. If we must sneak, we shall sneak. If we must use poison, we shall use poison. Our blades can be used without removing fingers. We shall not demand they be taken. And we shall not manipulate our initiates with lies and parlor tricks. We shall speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. If you have heard of ElfQuest, I'd be shocked. Then be shocked. I mean, comics are big in Europe, so if you have heard of ElfQuest, not so surprised. Read them all until 2010. I have no idea what ElfQuest is. I thought Ada would be the one to lead me to rest. Who's Ada? Ada? Thought that Ada would be the one to lead me to rest, that I may lay down my blade and live as a normal man. Now I know such dreams are best left to sleep. Her face, I tried to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors. Oh wait, is that her name? I thought it was Maria. Her face, tried to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors. Oh, I think it's a different person. Templar captors across the sea. Wait, did we miss a context there? Who's Ada? I forgot someone. I think I forgot someone. I'll Google this. I might lay down the blade and leave the guy. First, I tried to banish from my mind. So I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors across the sea. I almost got to them in time. Almost, if I had only been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I hunted each man one by one till all responsible were gone from the world. There was no joy in this, no satisfaction or release. That did not bring her back. Did not heal my wounds. Did not heal my wounds. After that, I was certain I would never feel for a woman as I had for her. I am fortunate to have been wrong. Oh, right. There's a girl, I think. This for Altair's firmer before Maria. Okay. Of course, it's an indie comic that is self-published by husband and wife team. They met at a convention. That's cool and sweet and cute. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I have studied the interactions between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by the hand of a divine power, but I see only the designs of a madman, bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origins seem chaotic, unintended purpose and being instilled solely by the passage of purpose and being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature and later men. Over time, any sentence uttered long and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes the truth, provided, of course, you can outlast the dissent and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challengers, then what remains is, by default, now true. Is it true in some objective sense? No. But how does one ever achieve an objective point of view? The answer is you don't. It is literally physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulae to consider. We can try, of course. We can inch closer and closer to a revelation, but we'll never reach it, not ever. So I've realized that so long as the Templar exists, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They recognize there is no such thing as an absolute truth, or if there is, we are hopelessly under-equipped to recognize it. And so in its place, they seek to create their own explanation. It is the guiding principle of their so-named New World Order. To reshape existence in their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. These are merely tools. It's about concepts, clever of them, for how does one wage war against a concept? It is a perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form. It can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed. Even if you kill all of its adherents, destroy all of its writings, these are a reprieve at best. Someone someday will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself. No text data zip C. Okay. Someone using the apple. Piece of Eden. The art is unique, but in my case, in your opinion, it's kind of off-putting in a way that I can't quite articulate. It's a somewhat horny comic. It's good action, but it's overwhelming, wholesome, or at least it's trying to be. Wait, how can it be a horny comic, but it's overwhelming, wholesome? What? Can't be all indie. I definitely had some moments that were Marvel and some DC. Successful cause it's successful because is what people want. What people want. It has what people want. Action, sex, and story. Cool story. Can be horny and wholesome. Just look at me. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like the way Cohen said it's like somewhat horny, and then on the other hand, he says overwhelming wholesome. So it's a contrast there. That's why it's kind of off-putting. Oh, I see. So there's like a little bit of both then. Attis, Dionysus, Horus, Krishna. Oh, these are Egyptian stuff, right? Jesus. There's also Jesus here. No, those are other. I think the other one's Greek. Horus is Egyptian. Krishna is also Egyptian, right? What's an Archie? Are you joking? This, I feel like, no, you're not joking. Krishna is Indian, is it? All right, yeah. Horus, Krishna. I'm kind of confusing it because Krishna was mentioned in one of the Marvel TV shows. Mitra, okay. Similar stories color their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed then changed to fit the times, evolving as our tools and language do. Is the tale born of fact of is this tale born of fact or fiction? A bit of both. Could these figures be the same person? Their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden. Al-Mualim spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he was wrong? If these men are real, and if they have walked amongst us many times before, does it mean they'll come again? Perhaps they are here now. So many questions, and every day even more. We're halfway there. Oh, I didn't know they foreshadowed this. This is a foreshadowing. I will not say of what, but it is a foreshadowing. So they thought about it ever since, I guess. Hidden Blade. Wait a minute. Do all of them have images? Not everything had image, right? Not all of them. Some of them had image and text, I guess. The Hidden Blade has been a constant companion of ours. Okay, these are the different attack stuff. Cool. Okay. Hidden Blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would even say it defines us. They would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age. So I've been researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. The first is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. Other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal, and credit me with the discovery of the formula, included on this page. It is better that they not know the truth. I've also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassination, from on high, from ledges, and from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless. Third and final improvement is the most simple: the provision of a second blade. As identical in every way to the first, should an assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching two targets, he need only time his strike in such a way that he might reach both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number since the metals with which we forged them remain difficult to obtain. I will need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry it to. Cool. No, I'm not joking. I know Alfred A. Newman, but no, not Archie. I took 3 semesters of Bible archaeology. I can tell you exactly which parts are scientifically proven. Scientifically proven. Okay, which ones have... Okay, you can see which ones have images, I guess. This one doesn't have an image, I think. Man seeks dominion over all that... Is this the next one? You still got a long way to go. Man seeks dominion over all that he encounters. Suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our surroundings. But this should not include other human beings. Every day more and more are pressed into service by deception or by force. Others, though not so firmly imprisoned, are made to feel as if their lives are worthless. I've seen the ways in which men persecute women, heard the cruel words hurled at those who came here from other lands. Watch as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. You discuss such things often, watching as we do from the spires of Masyaf. What can be done to stop this? To encourage tolerance and equality. Some days we speak of education, believing that knowledge will free us from immorality, but as I walk the streets and see slaves sent off to auction, my heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuses and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench. When I see children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, sent off to suffer beneath the desert sun and die. On these days, I do not think that dialogue will make a difference. On these days, I can think only of how the perpetrators need to die. No text. What is this? In Cyprus? Okay. Apple is more than a catalog of that which precedes us. Within its twisting, sparking innards have caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Maybe it is simply a suggestion. How to know? How to be sure? I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are they images of things to come, or simply the potential for what might be? Can we influence the outcome? Dare we try? And in so doing, do we merely ensure that which we've seen? I am torn as always between action and inaction, unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journal. Is that not an attempt to change or perhaps guarantee what I have seen? Can I also tell you about Jan Assman's theory about Moses? Okay. Go shoot. Fist. Okay, is this the next one? Apples more than capital. Okay. Of all the things I've seen, none troubles me more than the image of the flames. Pillars so tall they seem to pierce the heavens, the ground rumbled and shuddered. Mountains split and cracked, great metal towers splintered, their innards strewn about the ground. And everywhere there was screaming, chorus so terrible that even now I feel its echo still. What is this madness I've seen? Is it them, I wonder? Those who came before? Is this where they went? Into the fire, into the dust? Perhaps this destructive power is what the Templars seek, that they might hold it over us and command devotion. What hope would we have then if they had held such darkness in their hand that they could murder the world? We are obligated to hide, to be silent, to shape the course of history in secret, but some of my brothers and sisters disagree. They grow angry, insisting it is a mistake to shroud ourselves. They say it slows our work, but they do not understand the risks. To expose ourselves now would be too dangerous. I fear we would be branded madmen and attacked. So it goes, so it always has. If there is one thing that I know for certain, is that men do not learn by being told. Instead, they must be shown. They must make the connections themselves. If I say to a man, be kind, be tolerant, be of an open mind, these worlds will wither and die long before they've effective change. It would be a waste, and so we must maintain our course. Yeah. It's pretty much true. What's this? Legend speaks of a golden fleece. Could the two be related? I have further refined the metallurgic process, allowing for the production of a suit of armor the likes of which the world has never seen. It is possessed of great strength, yet so light as to allow complete freedom. I alternate between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will surely change the face of warfare, making those who wear it nigh invincible. Perhaps it was a mistake to create these pieces. I think it's best to erase the formula. What if it were to fall in the hands of our enemies? The risk is too great. Oh, this is the Altair's armor, I guess. The apple in the story of Adam and Eve was a pomegranate, by the way. Yeah, it was never an apple for sure. Yeah, I know about that. It's never been mentioned to be an apple. That's why it's the fruit of Eden. Fruit from the tree of Eden. Never mentioned. It's people just the way it's been portrayed. It's easier to I guess associate it to an apple. The story of the Exodus, yeah, familiar. Israelites leaving Egypt and yeah, looking for promised land. Stories can change their it's all over years, just like the telephone game. Yeah. What about it? Yeah, you should know, Fizz. The Philippines is a very Catholic country, so I very much know. I very much know my Bible because of obvious influences. I've studied the ancient pagan faiths that came before this more recent obsession with a single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us and less on arbitrary moral rules. Divine creator. They seem to have focused more on fundamental. Okay. The sun rises in the morning, sets in the evening. Tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, dies, and then in time emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, cools, and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. Each of these movements was represented before by a god or goddess, each force given face but recognized as something distinct and powerful, which is not to say there were not connections between these forces. A pantheon of individual spirits. There were not connections between these forces. Pantheon of individual spirits of rules, invisible hands guiding the progress of the world around us. And here there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things work, even if it was flawed. But no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery, that there exists a lone divine light which rules over all. They say it is a light that brings truth and love. I say it is a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble about it in ignorance. I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what is truly the greatest lie ever told. Erasmus has a theory that the story of the Exodus actually was exiling people to leper colony. There's proof of lepra colony. There's proof of a leper colony. The name of the officer who was in charge of this is very close to the Hebrew name of Moses. It's like a typical anti-Semitic blasphemy. It's not so subtle. It's not just looking at the facts. Let's see. I like how his name is Mr. Assman though. Sorry, I don't know who this Assman is. If it Jan Assman. Long for the day, man. We'll turn away from invincible monsters. Okay. This might use something else cannot turn away itself out. True. Okay, we read that. Just making sure I read everything. Sounds like you're revising a Bible story to say Jews were for leprosy. Need mods in here, I think. They were just talking about someone else's thoughts about it. Yeah. No, here we go again, Code. I'm not gonna engage with this. This has happened before. What people think about what they think is their business. And they're not being like saying that that's what they think. Let's just end that conversation before it goes elsewhere. I'd rather just say you seize with the story fist. So things this was just yeah. Yeah, let's just seize that discussion. I'm just trying to read through the game, playing a game here. Find control over the reviews. Okay, read that one. It shall be meeting you. Okay, read that one as well. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss a single thing. Post first by nature and later men. I'm not saying you were really into Anycon. I'm just saying that that's not how it came to me as well. What you're implying, and I get what you're concerned about, but that's why I'm saying just seize the discussion that right now everyone involved, including you, both of you, Fiscone. Can we just talk about the conspiracy theories here of the game? It's much more interesting. These new religions are convenient from this. Okay, I like that one. Essentially, criticism towards religion over there. This one is the hidden blade. One may cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic species can sometimes be obtained from traders and travelers, but their properties are less documented and require further examination. The additional chemical implements can be used to distill the poison. Care should be used at certain point. Oh no, this is poison. More exotic species can be obtained from traders and travelers, but their properties are less documented. Traditional alchemical implements can be used to distill the poison. Care should be used as certain poisons can be absorbed through exposed skin. Many are those who have lost their lives to carelessness. One's blade should be hollowed according to the specification listed herein. Hollowed according to the specification listed herein. Deviation may create fractures within the metal, causing the blade to weaken, possibly break. Okay. We're close to finishing. What's this? Apple of Eden complications. What to make of this map? It appears to contain the entire world, not flat as they claim. Alright, because at that point they thought the earth was flat. But then at the end of the first game, they show a globe. So that's this one. Not flat as they claim either, but round like a ball, like the apple. How is such a thing even possible? How is such a thing even possible? Stranger still are the lands it shows, great patches of the unknown. The unexplored, so many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Are they like us? And if not different, how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps in time I'll have the chance to travel, to chart a course and make my way to these distant lands. Not fast to claim. How is such a thing even possible? I have the chance to travel. Yes. What's this? Oh, just the movements. Some days I miss my family, or at least the thought of them. I never knew my parents well, despite them both having lived with these walls. It was our way. Perhaps they were sad, though they showed no sign, was not allowed. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training. There was little time left to reflect upon the separation. So when they were, for my part, so much of my youth was spent in training. There was little time left to reflect upon the separation. So when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Al Mualim had been as my father, and his wait. What's that? This was our way. Despite them both having lived within these walls, it was our way. Perhaps they were sad, though they were showed no sign. It was not allowed. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training. There was little time left to reflect upon the separation. So when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Al Mualim had been as my father, and his was a weak and dishonest love, though at the time it seemed enough, better even. So I thought someday I will have a child such as the way of our order, and I will not make the same mistake. Nor any who call themselves an assassin. We shall be allowed to love our children, and in turn to be loved. Al Mualim believe such attachments would weaken us. Not make the same mistake. Nor any who call themselves an assassin. We shall be allowed to love our children, and in turn to be loved. Al Mualim believes such attachments would weaken us. No, it sounds like a Jedi order. I didn't realize. Cause us to falter when our lives here were on the line. But if we truly fight for what is just, does love not make such sacrifice simpler, knowing that we do so for their gain? Okay, we're close. We're close to finishing. This one's Maria. The one Templar we did not kill in the first game. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do now or ever. Okay. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do now or never. I have tried. Wait. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do now or ever. Oh, he did stop touching the apple then. True shall not touch the wretched thing, but best that no one do now or never. I have tried at least to destroy it, but it will neither bend nor break nor melt. Oh, the irony, I am certain if I asked, the apple would tell me what need to be done, but even this promise is insufficient. Always it holds one more gift to give. I must refrain, so it shall be sealed. We will take it to the island once there's now ours. It shall be sealed. We will take it to the island once there's now ours. What island? There is a treasury there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffice. Risky to separate myself from the artifact that others may discover it. Riskier still to keep it close. In time, we will be tempted. I am weak. We all are. Who wouldn't be? Oh, the things I have seen. The tale is here, inside the text. Not between the lines, but beneath them. Where only our eyes might peer. Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and the others have failed. Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I am. The time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and development, and so at least one day the doorway might be open and the message delivered. They will have their profit. What are we talking about here? This holds one more gift to give. We will take it to the island. Which island? Are they talking about Italy? Always holds more gift. Once there is treasure here, and well, and it shall. I will say this now. If none of you stops in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna time you up, both of you. I hold no beliefs or views in any of you. So stop. That's my last warning. I already said to cease the discourse. I'm no longer engaging with it. So stop. It's frustrated well and it shall have to suffice. Reason to separate myself from the outright the artist may discover. It's good still to keep it close in time. Will it be tempted? We all are, we wouldn't be on the things I've seen. The tale is here inside them. I'm not taking any stand for anything. And that's a strawman fallacy. No one said that about me as well. I'm not taking any stand. I said to cease the discourse. 5 minutes. God damn it. Tale is here inside. Not between the lines, not between them, where only our eyes appear. Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I am. I don't know what's happening here. Well, are will be all the things I'm seeing. Hidden well, it shall have to suffice. Most it holds one more gift to give, I must refrain. Okay, I guess it's taking, they're taking it to somewhere. Maybe I'll read it in the next codex pages. All I shouldn't be the things I've seen. The tale is here inside the text. Things not between the lines, but beneath them, where only eyes might peer. Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and others have failed. Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments. So at least one day, the doorway might be opened, the message delivered. Not between the lines, but beneath them. Wait, not the truth. Oh, I guess what he means by the truth is he doesn't want to know further. He sees suffers for suffering artists others discovered, was curious still to keep it close. In time will be tempted out weak. Laura wouldn't be the things I've seen. The tale is here inside the text, not between the lines, between them where only our eyes appear. She might succeed where I am. Others. Message delivered. They will have a profit. Okay, maybe reading the next ones might make things clear. You're growing larger, more make their way to our fortresses every day. Men and women, young and old, from different lands, of different fates. Each tells a similar story of having discovered the first wire of a creed, that nothing is true. I thought they got rid of the fortress. Too often, though, the revelation undoes them. They lose their morality. Certainty, security. Too often, though, the revelation undoes them. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Many are driven mad. We must guide them. Oh, wait. They are exposed to the apple. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Many are driven mad. We must guide them, help them to heal. Their minds must not be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have answers, and let those answers be difficult and complex, such as life. Okay, that's not connected to the previous one, so that did not make things clear. This one's the gun thing. Success, we have found a way to alter the structure of the hidden blade so that it can be used to launch small projectiles. It is capable of grievous damage, even from great distance. I confess the means by which I came about discovery. Even from great distance, I confess, the means by which I came about the discovery was risky to say the least. But I found that in small doses and with a focused mind, the apple can be used without ill effect, or so I hope. It's capable of previous damage, even from great distance. The means by which I came about the discovery was... Oh, okay. He used the apple to see ahead. Small doses, okay. Be used without ill effects or hope. The knowledge of projectile combat is not new to us, having been observed amongst our eastern neighbors, but their weapons were much larger and insufficient for our needs. I have now found a way to miniaturize their designs, embedding their fiery weapon into a form that can be worn on the wrist. I've also refined a formula for combustible powder such that common ingredients might be used. This is a dangerous bit of knowledge and is best shared with only our closest allies. Okay. What's next? It's all text now. Okay. Wait, I want to see the image again. Never really understood how it worked. It comes out the same. Oh, okay, no, it has its own. What do you call that? Nozzle, or no, not a nozzle. Muzzle. Never saw it up close though, so it's kind of weird how that fits. Dark tide rises to the east. An army of such size and power that all the land is made quick with worry. Their leader, oh, Genghis Khan. Okay. There is a side game, like I think a mobile game. Was it? I don't know if it's a mobile game that covered this one, the Genghis Khan, Altair chapters, I suppose, or was it just a novel? I forgot. I think there was a game. A dark tide rises to the east. An army of such size and power that all the land is made quick with worry. Their leader is a man named Temujin, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan. He sweeps across the lands and conquering and subsuming all who stand in his way. Whatever his motives, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. Were I here younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret. Sweeps across the lands, conquering and subsuming all who stand in his way. Whatever his motives, must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. Those days were years gone now. The mantle must be passed. It is time. She and I spoke with our sons. We will travel there together, that they may be tested, and that this threat might be stopped. I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. All Sam's way. When younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. Oh, okay. So Genghis Khan had a piece of Eden, most likely. Last one. This is the last guy. Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. Of all the hours of the day are now colored by the thoughts and fears born of this realization. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth. Soon I shall pass from this world. Okay. All the hours of the day are now colored by the thoughts and fears born of this realization. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth. What of my consciousness, my identity, that is to say, what of me? I suspect it will end, that there is no next world nor a return to this one. It will simply be done forever. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. The cosmos cares nothing for us. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. The cosmos cares nothing for us. For what we've done, had we wrought evil instead of good, had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of seal it away, none of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence and darkness, utter and absolute. So I've begun to wonder, might there not be a way to stop or at least delay that embrace? Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as we. I have sworn to be done with the artifact, to not gaze into its core. Still, faced as I am with the prospect of my end, what harm is there in one last look? This is the last one? Huh. I wonder what came of it though. Wait, this did not make sense though. We are growing. No, not this one. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do now or never. Tried at least to destroy it, but will neither bend nor break nor melt. Okay. I always holds one more gift to give. I must refrain. Oh, okay, no, he's just swearing off of it, but fails to do so. Still not clear what the island is, but it must be talking about the place we're about to go to. Send the text. Not between the lines, but beneath them. Where only our eyes might peer. Not between the lines. Oh, okay, okay. I get now. It is talking about the end. So we're just gonna go do that then. Right, and ours have failed. Bring it, you discover its development, so at least one day the doorway might be open. Yeah, the doorway might be open. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is talking about the end. Alright. Let's go fix this. Some map to a place. Oh, I don't know how to fix the interior one though. Oh, it has assassin symbols. Okay. Is that it? What else is wrong? Oh, it's just the world. It's the map of the world. Oh, I had it all this time? I thought I lost it.
It is a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of two keys. Two pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What are the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
Why would you bring the apple there though? Thinking about it now. Probably not the best idea. Let's take off this one. Okay, let's go.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Yes, this is the last chapter. It's relatively short. I think we can do it within the next 30 minutes, maybe. We've definitely gone over time. Actually, no. I forgot how long this is. Infiltrate the Sistine Chapel, assassinate Rodrigo Borgia's Spaniards. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh shit. No. There we go. Uh-huh. I'm just following the wall. I remember the parts in on the inside, not this part on the outside. Okay. Are they looking? Nice. Okay, we got a guy here. They're looking. Where are the guys? Okay, they're too close. Okay. Oh my god. What the hell? I was trying to drop. Not there though. I was trying to drop just a level lower. I think I can just walk to this two guys. Yep. Two guys over here. Oh, someone's watching. Oh, wow. Can go here, guess. Can I? I don't think you can grab that. Okay. How do we get rid of the guy upstairs though? How did we do this? We could use the well. No. I don't like the angle of that.
There he is! There he is! Laju!
Ah, so much for stealth. Shit. Eh. I don't want it to stealth that though. Just don't know how.
Figlio di puttana! Ah, I may be your papa!
Hmm. How was you? How were you supposed to approach that? It's all bad angles. Anyway. Oh shit. Four guys? No way.
Hey, who's that over there? Haven't I seen you before?
Haven't I seen you before? No? Guess you could do that. Bait them one by one. I could do that. Bait one of them.
Got you! He's there on him!
Or not. Yep. This is how we're gonna do this. Oh, I got hit. Yeah.
He's bolting! Stop him! Come, let me send you to hell!
Nice.
Assassino! Assassino! Got you! Get it! Yeah.
Okay.
Eccolo! There! There!
You gotta be careful with where you. Oh. They will
Stop the intruder!
they will trip you over if you go through them.
Bring it through! I'm with you, I need a good laugh. Which way did he go?
All right. Is he gonna walk over here? Yeah. One of them? Two of them? Now I'll wait for them to walk away. And then I can probably assassinate them at the same time. Eh? Oh, come on. That was within distance of. They were beside each other. That was like the best case scenario. Somehow they didn't kill them both. Okay, thought it wasn't gonna work again. Oh shit, I was about to jump. Okay, good. How do you distract 4 of them at the same time though? Without using a smoke bomb. I guess you don't.
Put that dog down.
Yeah, you don't, I guess.
After him! Hurry! No! Andiamo! This one is no fool.
I can disarm you. Go on. Why don't you attack me? There you go. Got your sword now.
Ready! Ora! Eventually.
Oh shit.
Keep it simple.
Gonna drop this. Better. Easier. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, you can't be disarmed? Alright. Wait, I want to pick up the freaking Oh, give me a spear. Give me the spear. I can't grab it. Yeah, at the very end, yeah. Last chapter, last chapter. Last sequence, actually. Last everything. Last mission. Remain undetected. Okay, I guess this is where it counts. Alright. I don't think I need to kill this guy, but alright. Okay, we have a moving guard. I think it stops here though. It doesn't stop here. Okay. You kill him here. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I should. Yeah, I shouldn't kill anyone. I don't think we need to kill anyone. Let's just go. It alerts my disguises, the guys. Such a cool armor with that.
Pursuit! Call the watch!
Yeah, can we just... You just walk, yeah? We just... Get our disguise and go. I don't know why they tied the stealing to the fast walk. So every time I try to fast walk close to them, I steal their money. Oh, wait a minute. Should I be killing them then? So how would I... Oh, maybe I should be killing them. It's a win-win. Yeah. I could just go walk behind him, I guess. Follow him. Oh, we don't need to do the shit. They panic if I kill one of them. So, what if we do poison instead? It will distract them. Long enough for me to get away, maybe. Or at least it will not alert them. It won't kill them, won't alarm them right away. Like that one. Yeah? Yeah, that works. That works for us.
Factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei.
At this part I remember though.
Et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt.
It's a very memorable setup.
Ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato,
RIP peripheral vision.
sepultus est. Et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas. Et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram Patris. Iterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortuos, cuius regni non erit finis.
Are you gonna stop talking?
Et in spiritum sanctum
I guess not.
Dominum et vivificantem.
I thought I was beyond this, but I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No! How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here!
Vai a farti fottere.
Always the fighter, just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child, for you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Not buying that this fat ass was able to stop Ezio. I mean, he does have the apple.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming.
Or sorry, he has the papal staff, so. Just steps on it.
How long do you think you can keep this up?
So much for my team here. Can't counter.
You cannot stop
I can't counter. Okay. I can block, I think, right? At the very least. This is a very anticlimactic fight. Wow, this actually works on him? The smoke bomb doesn't work with some of the big guys, but it works on Borgia. Wow. That's weird. Cheap shot.
I'll cut you down, assassin.
Can get me here. Can you get me here? Wait. I'm gonna climb this and throw daggers at him. Okay.
A clever trick, but useless.
This is not useless.
No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around?
Oh, he has the force push.
Why don't we find out?
Best team ever. Yeah, they're waiting for definitely waiting for me to carry them. The staff is gone though. It sucks. The staff is not here. It's invisible. The original set. It's a bug. It should be holding the staff along with the apple. I always wondered why Al-Mualim didn't just do that as well. He didn't just use the apple and then stab Altair, but they did with this one. Okay. It does look like a sit though, to be fair. It would definitely pass off as a sit. Level 72 in Diablo? Does Diablo have does Diablo 4 have a level cap? Diablo 4 rather. You the grind is rough after
this place?
Grind is rough after the XP nerfs. Oh, they've nerfed some XPs. Ways to get XP. Level 100.
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, man.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
Man-to-man combat.
What do you even want
Hand
with
to
the
hand.
vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think? Surrounded by singing angels and cherubim. Makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
Just playing around.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think he'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think he'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. Do you think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
I can just throw him. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Yeah. Well, hand to hand, Borgia doesn't. It's no match for a younger Ezio. I'm just playing with this guy at this point. Monster density in dungeons, so it's a double nerf. Oh, so just like fewer monsters then. You know how much you get from fighting higher level monsters. Aw, that sucks. Why is that case? Were people leveling up too fast? I'm guessing that's the case. This is epic. An epic fight just throwing around this fat ass. Come on. Oh, look at that combo. I want to kick you on the ground. Let me kick you on the ground. Right at the bujerbs. I like that. Let's do that again. GTA style. No, go back to the floor. No, no, go back. Go back. I'm not done stomping on you. Not done kicking your balls. Oh, you can't just keep doing it though. It limits you. Dang it. Yep, this is how a game ends. Almost like a joke. Do I have to? I shouldn't kill him, right? People were having too much fun. Feel like they're trying to make the leveling last longer because there's not much to do at the end for it's not much end game stuff then, like in PoE for example. This is quite reach the level of Solid Snake versus Liquid Snake. Nope, this is just this guy and this other guy fighting each other.
You can't. You can't. It's my destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
I don't know why there's no music actually. There's supposed to be music. At least the staff did not disappear this time. Yeah, I will admit, this next sequence of events, when I first played it, gave me goosebumps. That's okay.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen.
The way she just like talks to you.
When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers. Your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way.
Wall breaking, yeah, it was intentional. That's why I was saying, like, the first time ever.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
And then cut the credits, right?
What the fuck?
Oh no, not yet, right. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does, yeah. I remember the first time seeing that, I was like, whoa! Fourth wall breaking! And then the Minerva just looking at you through the screen like they're actually talking to you, the player. I like that touch.
There's only about 10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course they're not talking to the player per se because we have a main character, but obviously they they intentionally did that camera pan to like looking at you as the player playing as Desmond. So fourth wall breaking.
What's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company.
You as the player as Desmond, of course, is what I mean. Just like your custom character in any RPG is not really you per se, but you are embodying them. So it's close as talking to the player as we could get, since we have a predefined character that we're using in this game.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once, do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh, this tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Yep, they have no guns though. Oh. That's why I just counter instead. Cause okay. Lucy can handle her stuff. Where's Vidic? Come on. Come on. Are you gonna give me the stare down? Okay.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Alright, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, was her name Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
Alright. Guess I better get started.
Are we done? Are we done talking? Okay. No, yeah. Fourth wall breaking is anything to do with just literally breaking the fourth wall. So, think, yeah, your examples in like Deadpool, for example, being aware that they're a comic book character, so they are essentially talking to the reader per se, that they know that there's something more than just these pages, or in this case the game and all that kind of stuff. It's not a direct fourth wall breaking, this one, but the fact that Minerva goes and looks directly straight to the camera counts as fourth wall breaking. No one else looks at the camera like Minerva does in any TV show, movie, or game, because they're not supposed to. Yeah, breaks fourth wall for Desmond, i.e. proxy you as the character, or you playing as Desmond. So, fourth wall breaking, addressing the player. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I usually let the red credits scroll, but I didn't know that it's gonna skip it if I pressed something. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's bring back my avatar, cause yeah. Okay, that's it for Assassin's Creed 2. Done the glyph sequence thing. Oh, actually, this is interesting. These are all the people you killed. Well, including Borgia. There's a picture of Templar Grand Master Rodrigo Borgia, who ordered and oversaw the murder of my father and brothers in his quest for dominion. He sought the contents of the Vatican vault, becoming pope in the process. Alright. But yeah, that is it for us for Assassin's Creed 2, though. That's a wrap. So we've finished Assassin's Creed 2. Finished Metro Last Light. So the only thing left to finish is Witcher 2. And then once we finish Witcher 2, that's when we play next Assassin's Creed game, which is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which continues the story of Ezio over here. Witcher! Yeah. And we're gonna play Metro Exodus as well, but we're still at chapter 3. We just started chapter 3 for The Witcher 2, so it's gonna be a while. If it's like the first game, it's gonna have like 5 chapters or so. So we'll see. Remnant 2 only costs £50. Kind of tempted to get it on PS5. I mean, it seems it looks good. It's gotten good reviews. I've yet to play the first one. I kind of want to play the first one, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Looks good from what I've seen though. It looks right up my alley as well. I mean, if it's within your budget, Corby, definitely give it a try. Like the first one too, looks good. Nice, yeah. It looks really good. Um, Definitely one of the games to play for sure on this channel. But yeah, I will end stream and we'll go jump into some Witcher 2. So I will see all on the other side in a while, rather. But it's not a problem. Just would really prefer. Oh right. Oh wait, can't you not get it on PC? Why not get it on PC? Or you don't have a PC that can run it right now? Or the specs and such? Probably demanding. Performance review. Oh right. You mentioned that. Performance bad without DLSS. Oh, we have the same graphics card. Okay. Performance really bad without DLSS. Did something? Oh no, it's a different game. The latest Ratchet and Clank game came out on PC, right? And then it seems like something to do with like you have to play it with an SSD instead, something like that. That seems bad. Anyway, right. That is it for me. We'll go jump into some Witcher 2. I will see y'all in a while.